No dice. No dice. Mm-mm-mm. That's too bad. No chat. I see you in here on my computer. That's just crushing to me. I'm so addicted to you being right there and being able to share your chats. Well, there you have it, folks. So here's what I have to do. All right. Wait. There are things I can do to make me a little happier. I'll put your chat on my phone, and so it's right in front of me. Then I'll get my sound effects panel back over here to my left, and is Bandcamp Day over, or is that going through the weekend? I'm curious about that. I don't use it, but just for my friends that do. All right, how do I get to where I'm there? Through the weekend. Curious about that. Well, at least everything else is working. It's a daggone miracle that any of this stuff works at all. I realize that. There you go. You're at least you're right in front of me now. I don't have to keep on doing this whole jam unless I want to make some funny sound. All right, get rid of me there. Isn't that better? Yeah. Come on, how much better is that, right? Come on, it's so good. Cheers. Oh man, what a sad thing. I bet that won't be fixed anytime soon, too. I bet it is what I'm talking about. Hey, Lewin, I'm reading these on my phone now, but there was an update to this software today. Ecamm, it said Facebook security update, and then they added a couple of little things in that sounded like good things. Normally, I wouldn't necessarily do it just for that, but there was a couple of bones in there as well. And so I clicked the update, and sure enough, Facebook has never been safer. I can't see anybody in here at all. It doesn't work anymore. My favorite feature. I guess that'll save me $25 a month though, and back to OBS because that sharing that was the best feature. That was the thing that really had me. I bet other things can do that too. And, back to the drawing board. Oh wait, I got the perfect thing for. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Hold on. Yeah, back to the drawing board. Yeah. All kinds of new things are popping up every day. There's Wirecast, which is super expensive, but I wonder if it's just worth it if it does everything. It's free. Its free demo didn't inspire me. It didn't inspire me. But OBS, maybe I'll be making my way back to good old OBS, open source software, which is where the revolution's supposed to be being fought, anyways. I think I might just learn coding, just so I can go in and make all the open software platforms better than the paid for. How hard could it be? Ecamm's not. I mean, it's not that. There's nothing that amazing about you. Why can't OBS be everything the paid for subscription apps ever hope to be? It has personality, that's for sure. OBS. I miss you, OBS. I miss your preview window. I miss your the feeling of community that you were created by people that weren't part of the system in a way, or created a subsystem, a counter system. OBS. But I sure do miss your comments. That was nice. Oh, good. So, all right. So that's good news, Paul. I wish I could share that on the screen right now to mark it for eternity. But nope, nope. I'm so sad. You guys have to understand that the only way I could have found out this terrible news is to be on here and not see you anymore. That's that's uh that's the only way I would have ever known. So I didn't come on live sad to tell you how sad I was and explain to you what is making me sad. That is not what I'm doing here. This is me getting saddened by a reality that I would only experience if we weren't together right now, because we're not together right now, and that's why I'm sad. You're supposed to be right there. And then I click on your smiling face, and then you're right there on the screen, and then you're a part of the eternal show, part of the memories, scrapbooks. Be like, oh, look, there I was, 2012. Remember that? That was crazy. Quarantine? Oh my God. I like having those in our scrapbook. But nope, nope, not today, folks. Oh, what? No, no, that's not going to work. Oh man, what if I go through Restream? Because that's the other thing where I was pulling from YouTube and Facebook comments. Now, wouldn't this be ironic if I went through Restream? If I stopped broadcasting right now and hit the switch and went through Restream, if the chats would suddenly show up, because Restream in and of itself is like $20 some a month. So it could be like they're just taking that functionality away from here because they are the same people as Restream. That's what I think is the. You're going to get into my theories about how things work. Well, get a subscription and I'll tell you. Don't worry. We think all these things are. That's why the capitalists are so. Because there's so many capitalists that I agree with in spirit or whatever, but they don't. It's so funny that they don't. They have all their conspiracies, but they don't have any of mine. What is wrong with them? Libertarians that aren't fighting the war on drugs on a daily basis, I don't trust them. I don't know. There's all kinds of people. My problem is never with the people. That's one thing that the democracy has done to fool us, or the notions of democracy. Wait, I'm not supposed to talk politics. Oh no, see? It's all crumbling down around me, and that's. I'm just supposed to sing songs and do puppets. I have no chat anyways. But I tell you what, when I get these glasses on, I just want to tell you all my big ideas, because wait, check this out. Now, if you look over here, it is obvious. I mean, look at the top of the dollar bill. You see what's on there, right? Now go. We have conclusive proof that everything that you think is true isn't true. No matter who you are or what it is you think is true, everybody's wrong. It's only in my generosity that I pretend like everybody's just right, because it might as well be. And I'm not saying I'm right and everybody's wrong. I'm saying we're all wrong. I just know it in my gut. Everybody's wrong, including myself. That's my conspiracy theory. I know it. I've proved it. I've proved it for a fact. Look, do the math. Do the math. We're all wrong. None of us have any idea what's going on. Proved it. You heard it here first, folks. I need to load up this soundboard. That's what I'm supposed to be doing tonight. It's a work night. I was like, I'll just go live and work. Load up my soundboard. We need to make a commercial. We need some highlight clips. I'm supposed to pull out like a 30-second highlight every day. So I got a couple of interns. They're the worst interns ever. Ever. Don't get me started. One's sleeping right over there. She'll come out as soon as the show's over. Like, hey, anything? Yeah. You need me to be amazing? Maybe. I think I'm almost ready. Give me a few more minutes. I'm like, whatever. Interns. Z says only safe posts or conversations are kittens and puppies. That's what I'm talking about. But even my kittens and puppies are the worst interns ever. Even that's a bitter pill to swallow in these parts. Oh my God. Oh, Pip will not shut up about this new video game she really thinks that we should get. I don't even know where she gets it from, but she keeps on talking. What is it again? It's like Stardew Valley or something. She's just completely nuts about this game. Believe it or not, I like games like this. I was looking at it thinking Kethra would like it, but I can get sucked into these games too. Sort of in the Minecraft vein. Minecraft's an amazing game. If you've never played it, you should do it just to see what all that hype was about. Even then, there's no way if you haven't played it yet, you're not going to get past the tip of the iceberg. But even the tip of the iceberg is it's meta, man. It's like, oh, once you get in there, once you're in there, you'll be like, oh my goodness. And then once you realize that you can invite other people to your worlds, imagine being a kid being able to do that. It's mind blowing. But you make these worlds. You know, you start out with nothing. All right, Pip, we're thinking about it. What's it called? Stardew Valley. Yep. This moment was brought to you by Stardew Valley. Pretty cool game. We should all get it and play it together. This is a cat Pip drug in. Silly thing. Yep, one of those weird Facebook games that are all this. Really, that I don't know. Maybe you might be right, but it might be that one might be deeper than like a Facebook game. But I've never played it, so I'm only guessing that based on the reviews. Sometimes the cheesy graphics can be misleading to the depth of a game, but I hear you. I hear you. It doesn't have the 3-dimensional depth that a Minecraft would, but you might be right. I might not dig it, but then again, I might surprise myself. Has anybody seen my cat? Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. I need I need to find my glasses, then I need to find my cat. Well, you know what? I think Animal Crossing, I would be playing that right now, but that's only on the Switch thing or whatever it's called, the Nintendo. It is not ported to PlayStation or Xbox, which is sad because I've heard a lot about this Animal Crossing. A lot of talk about that game, and I'm very intrigued, but not going to get a Switch anytime soon, as far as I know. Curious about the Switch though too. Here's the Friday night light. Friday, should I open a beer? I really got nothing. I come to you with nothing, no plan. Achieved my goal of the week. I worked my butt off this week on my YouTube audio library stuff. And did the game show with Dad, and did one late night. But just meeting that deadline on the 10 tracks, I felt a lot of pressure with that. And you get hired to do something. I want it to be cool. This is definitely my favorite Snapchat filter yet, I think. Z says, loosen up. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I loosen up? Teach me. Two big sad announcements for me just in the last couple of days. The Z and the Hoedown have postponed for a year. And that news just went public, so it was heartbreaking. I got to use the new Facebook hug emoji for the first time. And Jam Cruise just announced that they've already canceled. That's January. Shooting for 2022. It did feel good though, especially that first one. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty surprised to hear Jam Cruise announce so soon, but I know how much planning and everything goes in, and you don't want to spend all that time preparing and getting so many different people committing, and it's tough stuff. It's a whole operation. Fish postponed summer tour until 2021. At least we have the spot here most nights. Well, not quite. Nice job. Speaking of the spot, the Rainbow Girls did their Friday show tonight, and they sang a song called "The Spot" that Caitlin wrote for the spot.
This one, or
What do I want to do?
Let's do that one.
Okay.
New one.
Jerry, you want to play this with me?
Really putting me on the spot.
I'm really putting him on the spot. Okay, everybody, give it up for our sound tech engineer.
Hi, everybody.
Jeremy does that every
So
day.
hey, is my mic way louder than this, or the same level?
Hi, buddy. Hi, everybody.
Jeremy is the heart and soul.
Are they loud,
of the
quiet?
amazing Bay Area
Talk
band,
to me about the
Walking
sound
Dreams.
for a second.
We've been lucky enough to sing with them when we are all allowed to be in the same
the
spot.
place.
Not
They are
venue,
really
playing
loud in
shows
my
to,
headphones, but
humans without a screen involved.
they're really loud in my headphones, but really low
Thank God
on the
yours right next door.
meters
This song's called The
screen.
Spot.
So I'm
That's
confused.
why we said we're putting him
Hey,
on
the
the
spot.
Get it?
Yeah.
Tell a story about the
Put me
spot.
on the spot. Okay.
So, once upon a time, there were a bunch of rainbow girls, and we went to a thing called Jam Cruise.
Oh, tell us more.
Jam Cruise is a thing on a boat where everyone goes on a boat and does drugs.
No drugs.
Which is louder, Paul?
That's a lie.
Alcohol's a drug.
Coffee is a
So
drug.
are cigarettes.
We drank a lot of coffee, and that's all. We played on a boat at this thing called The Spot with our very good friends Nathan Moore, Willie T. Taylor, and Jordan Smart. And our job was to be good vibe jam band from midnight to 7 a.m. every night.
It was more like 7:15 because it was till sunrise.
Right, to
Till last
sunrise, yeah, and it goes at 7:15. So
last 15.
the first night,
Encore.
Jam Cruise, I realized that all of my songs are quiet and sad, so I needed something louder. So I wrote this song on the boat and played it the next night. I'm too close, says Aaron.
No less than Hannah.
Oh. So this song's called The Spot. It's supposed to be just a fun jammer. Everyone in the room sing with me.
Okay, thank you guys. I think I
Get
figured
out
it
of
out.
the room.
How does it
A
go,
little bit.
The
Caitlin?
chorus goes.
Are they too loud now? I cut them up.
Oh, hold on.
I'll just go by the meters. I got this. I think thank you so much.
What are we doing out here?
And then
Thanks for taking a chance on me. And that's it.
that's all you gotta do.
All right. It's very fitting. What are we doing?
Yeah, what the hell are we doing now?
No, it's not recorded anywhere. Do it now. Get it fresh, Mom.
Drinking honey like water from the guys, and my voice and guitar constantly at odds. And you can call my name, I will come in like a dog on a leash who doesn't know what to do. Just a deck full of strangers that are gonna be friends. This night is like a buffet and never ends. Oh, what are we doing out here? Oh, thanks for taking a chance on me. Oh, what are we doing out here? Oh, thanks for taking a chance on me. Learn a new game, but there's no time to play. 'Cause we're yelling all night, sleeping all day. I woke up in the dark, so I went back to bed. I jumped up and drank coffee instead. I'm pulling off your taillight, this is all new to me. I'm standing at the spot in the middle of the sea. What are we doing out here? Thanks for taking a chance on me. What are we doing out here? Thanks for taking a chance on me. Go, baby, go! I jumped up and drank coffee instead, pulling out the daylight. This is all new to me. We're just hanging at the spot in the middle of the sea. What are we doing out here? Thanks for taking a chance on me. What are we doing out here? Thanks for taking a chance on me. Yeah. That one's for Nathan and Willie and Jordan and any jam cruisers.
Yeah. So that's sort of a positive in this little setup is that I did miss being able to like comments and stuff and interact with the chat and even chat sometimes myself. I'm trying to look at the bright side, folks. If you're just tuning in, you're just watching Nathan Moore get frustrated over the fact that he updated his. Wait a minute. I just saw my. Oh my goodness. I wish you could see this. My chat. Oh, this is cruel. This is cruel. Check this out. Here's the comments. That's the comments page, right? That's the comments widget of my Ecamm. It shows me mine. What on earth? Is that the new security feature? I can only see mine. Oh my goodness. That is cruel. Oh wow. I gotta test this. There it is. Here it comes. That's cruel. That's cruel. That's just cruelty right there. That's all that is. Oh man, why did I have to even see that? That's heartbreaking. Facebook security. What does that mean? Well, you guys should all feel a lot safer. That's all. I feel like I'm the only vulnerable one here at the moment. The hoedown is going to be amazing when we're the next hoedown. We're on our way. I know. Now we do know how Josh feels. I've missed him desperately in the chat. Well, he could be if he does sign in tonight. Oh my goodness. Good eye there, Liz. Good eye. What am I doing? What was I trying to do? Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to freeze the letters. Good eye. God, did y'all see that Fungineers live stream? Was it last night? How on earth are they doing all that? It was like a magic trick. I had guesses at certain points. I was like, oh, well, I guess they're just doing all that stuff. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to search it or just look on my wall. I shared it last night. The Fungineers. This is ridiculous. I don't know what that was, but it was super inspiring. I do have a green screen hung up over here, but I want to move it. I want to come up with like maybe right over here, a lab of a little content creating lab, because I do have lots of puppets, and just for silly little filler content. I'm sure like once I get the station made and all the puppets and everything over there, then I'll start coming up with little shticks to do. Testing to see if I can be on screen with them at the same time. Boy, but those Fungineers, that was so cool what they were doing. Did you see the moment when the cat came into it and she starts singing about the cat? The horse video. The one you did hair and makeup for? Yeah, whatever happened to that? I don't think I ever got it right. Here's hoping they can reach us, life us how to do what must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. The nuts and bolts of flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man. Of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Sort of prayer to get up and go out there, to know your feet can find a sacred path. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. Once you're on it, you ain't ever looking back. I have no idea how it works from where we get our gifts, but each of us, I'm sure, something nobody else is. You got this, 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 you got this. I've never sang that for anybody. Thank you. Thanks for listening. It's a long one. Did you know that 100% of the time when a musician dreams about performing, it's a complete and total disaster? It's called a performance anxiety nightmare. And I've asked a lot of my, favorite musicians, it's one of my favorite questions to ask them. I was like, have you ever had a dream where you put on an amazing show? And they're like, no. You can't find the stage. You can't figure out all the cables. You can't remember the words to the song. Every possible way is like, the beginning of Spinal Tap where you're just lost in a labyrinth. It's the night of your life and you can't get to it. That's what musicians dream. And that sucks. I mean, I really don't think that's fair. I think if there's anything you should have dominion over, at least a little bit, it should be your own dreams. I mean, wouldn't that be way nicer? Oh, tonight I'm gonna play Red Rocks. I can't wait to get, I would be able to sleep then. I can't go to sleep. I have to fall asleep. I cannot go to sleep. It's impossible. I have to fall asleep. Do you realize what's on the other side? It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna wake up screaming. I'm just gonna binge this Netflix series until I can no longer binge this Netflix series. I love how, like, when the time comes and you have no choice but to sleep. What a beautiful thing that is. I love it so much. And it's so funny because if you're in that, how many times have you been watching a TV show and you can't stay awake during it? You're like, you just keep falling asleep and you can't help it. And then how many other times, would you cut the TV off? I'm trying to sleep. It's so funny, the difference between those two minds.
The other one, you're trying to stay away. You want to see what's happening. It's fucking Denzel Washington. This shit's... Oh, shit. Were you sleeping? No. Just for a second. Wait, who's that?
Is that all of that? It's a show of a lifetime. Family and friends of mine have never played on such a beautiful stage. But I can't find the stage door or a guitar chord. My mind's a blank, can't picture the page. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. I open my mouth and nothing comes out. I trip the rug, fall flat on my face. The lights are all on me, but I can't think of a song to sing. Never seen such a beautiful place. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. And I'm sure I don't know what that means. Doctor, come quickly, explain it to me. How nothing is ever as it seems. Not even at the show. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show. All my life I've struggled and strived to get here. Now I'm here, but I'm not here yet. I know that's my cue, I just don't know what I do. Just stand there like an idiot. It's all going wrong. There it is. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. And I'm sure I don't know what it means. Doctor, come quickly, explain it to me. How nothing is ever as it seems. Not even at the show. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show of my dreams. Not even at the show. 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 Glad I remembered that, how that, the way I fret that F, because it wasn't sounding right, but it's just the two notes there. Something like that. It's all wrong. Now you see now there's a pretty good example of ignorance being bliss, you know, because you hear that said, but the so that idea, I remember being, I think it was at a dinner with the guys in Surprise Me, Mr. Davis, and I was like, I was fretting about how every dream I ever had where I was performing, it was a performance anxiety nightmare, where everything's going wrong every time. And all of a sudden I asked everybody, I was like, so really, has anybody here ever like put on a really good show in a dream? And they said no. All of them. And I was like, wow, okay, we don't put on great. And that idea fascinated me for years, and I played with it, and I wrote this song. It's sort of inspired by that idea, and that song's on my new record. And it was one of the first ones on the new record that really, you know, we found the bubble of the sonic space or whatever. And then I was on tour, and I developed a little bit of banter about performance anxiety nightmares, and it's good banter. You can go a million different ways, just talking about dreaming and sleeping and all that kind of stuff. So, but then, okay, so this is like a couple of years where I'm just running with this idea full speed and getting all kinds of stuff from it. So I'm talking to Dad on the show like the first show on this webcast, on these live streams that he was on. And I started talking about that idea, and he's like, well, no, son, it's just that the bad dreams wake you up. Holy moly. It's just that the bad dreams wake you up. When you're rocking, when you're putting on the show of your life, you just keep doing it. It's a beautiful place, and you just sleep right through it, and then you don't remember that. But the bad dreams, they wake you up, and then you remember that because you woke up in the middle of it. Now you see, whether or not that's true isn't even the point. The point is I was ignorant to that concept for a couple of years, and I squeezed this other idea for every ounce of inspiration it had to offer. I'm really glad that I didn't. If Dad had told me that the first time I ever talked about this idea, if Dad had said that to me, I never would have written that song. I never would have had that banter. We never would have recorded that song on the record, and we might not have ever found the sonic bubble. I don't know. It's just something to think about. That's why I'm always careful not to say too many things, because I don't know. You know, sometimes some insight can ruin everything. Oh no, is it frozen now? Of course it is. That would not surprise me at all. Anybody else out there got it frozen up on them? And this guitar is so crazy resonant tonight. I keep on feeling like it's plugged in to an amp or something, but it's just like excited, just booming. It's Friday night. There's all kinds of streams going on out there, I think. I'm working in the streets. That's a pretty cool feeling. I'm sort of vicariously walking through the streets. I take it you're still in SF. Any requests out there? I got a new song I'm working on, but I shouldn't jinx it. I'm going to try to finish that one by morning. a snail blazing a trail, blazing a trail, blazing a... Trying it in a different key. Heart of Hair? How did you think of that? What would that be in G? Tiny snail blazing a trail, blazing a trail, blazing a trail. Lord knows it's hard to fail, and you're just along for the ride. Yeah, I've been building a hobo's home, and a hobo's home. It's going wherever you want to go, never ever having to hide. Oh, soldier, oh, holy, oh, summer night. Oh, baby, oh, hold me. I've been feeling alright. Someday everybody's gonna know my name, gonna know my name, gonna know my name. After that, things won't be the same. We better enjoy this while we can. Someday I'm gonna get a hero's cape, a hero's cape, and a hero's cape. When they tie it on, it's gonna be too late. I'll be flying around Neverland. Oh, soldier, oh, holy, oh, summer night. Oh, baby, oh, hold me. I've been feeling alright. Well, I made my living in a minor key, in a minor key, in a minor key. Turns out a lot of folks are a lot like me, and we all spend a lot of time falling. But I'm heading back to baby steps, back to baby steps, back to baby steps. Almost forgotten how good and big they can get when you spend a long time crawling. Oh, soldier, oh, holy, oh, summer night. Oh, baby, oh, hold me. I've been feeling alright. Oh, baby, oh, oh, summer night. Oh, baby, oh, hold me. I've been feeling alright. Oh, do you remember the rest of it, Liz? She didn't leave much, just a heart of hair on the shower wall, and it's still there. She didn't leave much, just a heart of hair on the shower wall, and it's still there. I stand there, but I don't come clean, clean, clean. She's the woman of my dreams. Sometimes I sing, sometimes till dawn. Gosh, I can't believe I remember that. Sweet. All right, how's it go? She didn't leave much but a heart of hair on the shower wall, and it's still there. I stand there, but I don't come clean. She's the woman of my dreams. I heard her call, it was my name.
I replied my quiet game. Said I'd call when I got home, but I didn't find one, and on I rolled. Memories, some sweet, some chill, me to the bone. Say I never will again, my love, be untrue. I mean it, I always do.
That's it? Holy moly. I bet I recorded it in the bathroom too. Sounds like I recorded it in the bathroom. She didn't leave much but a heart of hair on the shower wall, and it's still there. I stand there, but I don't come clean. She's the woman of my dreams. I saw her just the other day. She's wearing those white jeans she wore that time we played in the dirt. And I don't know who he is, but I think she was wearing his shirt. And she looked good, she looked good, she looked so good. It hurt. She said, it's good to see you. How you been? I thought I was doing fine till I saw you, but I didn't say that, I held it in. My hands were shaking, I tried to smile, but with her, it was always all or nothing. And she looked good, she looked good, she looked so good. She looked like loving. We talked a while and then parted. She went her way, I went as if I had my own. I couldn't stop drinking, I just wanted, I couldn't stop thinking. I just wanted to start drinking, but they say you shouldn't drink alone. She looked good, she looked good, she looked so good. Let out a moan. So I tried counting my blessings, but one by one they'd come and gone, seemed not a one remained. I don't cry over spilled wine, in fact, I seem to find beauty in the stains. She looked good. She looked good, she looked so good. Man, I'm mystified why this nylon acoustic guitar sounds so loud. It's so booming. It doesn't always sound that loud. It's in a mood. It's really it's feeling it. It's come to play. Oh man, this one goes out to the nurses. Really sweet song by Willie T. Taylor.
Well, I'll never stop dreaming, for my dreams found a place tucked in the corner of that smile of your face, so wild and so free, so selflessly given, so absolutely just crazy about living. And we come to you tired, and we come to you weary, and we come to you broken down. You say, come gather near me, and I lift you up. Yeah, I'll fill your cup, don't you worry about a thing. And you dance like the fires, and you think like the wind, and you feel like this river, so we all jump in as we run to you tired, and we run to you weary, and we run to you broken down. You say, come gather near me, and I lift you up. Yeah, I fill your cup, don't you worry about a thing. And the ways we should thank you, well, that list it goes on. May you forever be the beauty in this song, as we crawl to you tired, and we crawl to you weary, and we crawl to you broken down. You say, come gather near me, and I lift you up. Yeah, I fill your cup, don't you worry about a thing. Yeah, I lift you up, now I fill your cup, don't you worry about a thing.
impression going there. That's a beautiful, beautiful song by Willie. You know, my big idea today is that I want to do a collection somehow or another of cover songs of my friends. So I'm trying to pick, you know, like which Willie song to do. It's a tough one. Catherine was thinking maybe Everywhere Now. It's a beautiful song. I feel like I lost the chats again, but maybe we were all just watching the video. But I don't know, I thought maybe Hummingbird at first. Y'all know that song, Hummingbird? Yeah, it would be so cool. I think I would really enjoy it. I was watching Sam Chase's live stream earlier and Taylor Kingman's. Before that, started off the day with Possessed by Paul James. What a man. That guy is so good, inspiring. But I want to do a Taylor Kingman one. I want to do a Willie T one, a Brad Barr one, Jacob Anderson. Knuckleball Prime would make a lot of sense in a way because I co-wrote it. On the other hand, I feel like there's a lot of other ones I'd rather do. The trick is to find the ones I think I could bring the most justice to. I have to learn them. I don't even know them yet. Born in a different kind of world. Oh, that's his new one. Fighting Man. Oh, that could be a good one too. Let's see, Hummingbird. How's that one go? Yeah, I should open up a page in notes for this too, in case I stumble upon any good ideas. I don't know if I know that one by the title. Willie T. Taylor, Hummingbird lyrics. I know I need to hear a minute of it, see how the melody goes. Willie T. Taylor, Hummingbird. Oh, look at that. The video and the lyrics all... Go Google. Oh, it's taking me to YouTube, though. Hey, Fred, have you already sent me the lyrics to Silver Dollar Baby? I wanted to throw that one in my collection.
Hummingbirds never stop for.
Let's just go ahead and copy and paste this stuff. That's the reason I should be doing it. I should just do this on the computer. Let's just get this done. Make this record by morning. We could record it, learn them, record them, get it all done by morning. Copy. I like that he's on Genius Lyrics. I'm going to copy from here because the verses are broken up on the Google. It's all one long paragraph. All right, let's just create this new section in Notes. I guess it can still be in quarantine. We'll call it Friend Songs. Oh, there's the heartbreaking reality of the chat. All right. Why are you only filling up part of the screen? Ecamm, you are getting squirrely, and you know it. You know you are. This is pretty fancy, though. Hey, Freddie, do you have the words on your phone or something? You could put them in the comment section. A couple chords or something. Hummingbirds never stop for too long. They fly to a different song. And hummingbirds ain't never been wrong. I don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this song. How does that part go?
For too long, you've been wrong. I don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this all along. You ain't never been wrong. You don't smoke.
All right. Hummingbirds never stop for too long. They fly to a different song. And hummingbirds ain't never been wrong. I don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this all along. You ain't never been. I lost.
Smoke cigarette. You ain't never been wrong. You've known this all along.
us since the dawn. You've known this all along. You ain't never been wrong. You don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Now you can run like you used to before. And heartache won't come knocking at your door.
And heartache won't be knocking at your door. 'Cause every time you breathe, you're right where you should be. And darling, the angels are pleased. Every time that you sing. Songs wrote on those broken down.
Every time you breathe, you're right where you should be. And darling, the angels are pleased. Every time that you sing. The songs rolled on those broken down guitars make more sense in run down old bars where bourbon loves to soak up those scars. But it's alright, my friend, your prayers all have been sent, and I know one day you will mend. My beautiful friend, we'll start again. We're far from the end. Well, our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. Oh, I don't know if that's how that goes.
Guitars, far from the end. Well, our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that
our hearts will always be wrapped. What is that?
will always. We're far from the end. Well, our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. Well, our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. If there's one thing. Well, our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out. One thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it if that. Well, I can only be right where I'm at. Well, I can only be right where I'm at.
Our hearts will always be
what's that? You might be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it if that. I can only be right where I'm at. Yeah, I can only be right where I'm at. All right, let me try it one more time. This is a Willie T. Taylor song, just learning it. Hummingbirds never stop for too long. They fly to a different song. And hummingbirds ain't never been wrong. I don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this all along. You ain't never been wrong. You don't smoke cigarettes anymore. You can run like you used to before. And heartache won't come knocking at your door. 'Cause every time you breathe, you're right where you should be. And darling, the angels are pleased. Every time that you sing, the songs wrote on those broken down guitars, they make more sense in run down old bars, where bourbon loves to soak up those scars. It's alright, my friend, your prayers have It's alright, my friend, your prayers have all been sent, and I know one day you will mend. My beautiful friend, we'll start again. We're far from the end. Our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it if that I can only be right where I'm at. I can only be right where I'm at.
pretty tune. Nice. All right. It's in the notes. All right, let's see. I think I saw Freddie comment. Let's go into the comments here. Hey, everybody. It's good to see all these beautiful faces in here now that I can see them. If you're just tuning in, I'm a little sad because I updated my app and it broke it. I can no longer see the chats in the app and it's breaking my heart. Let's see here. Oh, I don't see it on here. I saw it on my phone. This is so silly. Something went wrong. What went wrong, Facebook? Ecamm. Oh, you're friends with Ecamm, huh? Yeah, Ecamm said to meet it right here. I saw it on my phone. All right. I just refreshed. Yeah, okay. Now we're back. There it is. Vamp and E. Here, wait, I'm trying to copy them out of here. Copy. I think right above that. Yes. Copy. I bet I still have that version of that song from the archives, from the Revolution Radio days. That song was a hit. We played it every show. Friends of the Revolution. Let me see how I do just out of the gate first. See where I need. That didn't sound. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. That didn't sound like it was an E, is it? But I probably don't want to do it in the same key, anyways. Dreaming of you. Last time you spoke to me, honey, you sounded a bit confused, True blue and terrified under the gun. Last time you loaned me some money, you said that the war was won. You're a silver dollar, babe. I know you. I'm still singing the blues. I was living on a shoestring thinking, where's the view? I'm still dreaming for two. Gambled my life away, said all my goodbyes. Every time I put it on the table, my blood begins to rise. Gambled the rest away, I paid all my dues. Now I've got one more dollar in my pocket that I'm hanging on to. In the alley by the back room, baby, drinking the moon. I'm still lush for you. You're a silver, what is that chord? You're a silver dollar, baby. I know you. I'm still dreaming for two. Up, down, back around with a hurricane arrived. Every time I looked for shelter, it was better that I didn't hide. It's one of my wife's favorite lines. Knocked down on the ground, my body began to bleed. Now I know what's coming for me, baby, when the wind blows down those trees. In the alley by the back room, babe, drinking the moon, I'm still lush for you. You're a silver dollar, babe, I know you. I'm still singing the blues. Wrong harmonica, but true blue, mystified, dreaming of you. Last time you spoke to me, honey, you sounded a bit confused. True blue and terrified, under the gun. Last time you loaned me some money, you said that the war was won. You're a silver dollar, babe, I know you. I'm still singing the blues. I was living on a shoestring thinking, where's the view? And I'm still dreaming for two. I'm still dreaming for two. I'm still singing the blues. I love that song. One more time, from the top, I'm still lush for you. That's what I wanted to say again. I knew it when I started repeating. I was like, oh, get me back to the lush. That's nice. All right, it's on the record. What else should I do? What's that, Jake? I wonder if the lyrics, let's see, J. Cobb Anderson lyrics. Well, you're thinking maybe a funny Brad Barr one for me to do would be the sailor one. I've never been a captain. I've always been a sailor. All the people whose songs I want to cover for the most part call me captain, so it'd be pretty funny. Wait, what's the name of the song? I Can't Stop. How about that one? I wonder if the lyrics for that are on the internet. Let's just get him to come on here and teach it to me. It's not in there. Any chance it's in my notes? I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. I seem to have that. All right, I need this melody. Come on, YouTube. Hook a brother up. Fruition, I Can't Stop.
Well, who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try and be where I'm at when I'm there. And I don't mind trying to find time to let my kind of madness out. I try and do the best I can, try and be a better man. Sometimes I don't care, but I still can read the signs and put the wheels between the lines when it's my time. I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know, forgotten what it was. I put the wheels between the lines when it's my time. I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know, forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Now sometimes
Jay does claim that I inspired this song, but I'm not exactly sure how. They wrote it. He wrote it at Frogville, though, in Santa Fe, that we talk about a lot. Get rid of these for ease. I don't know if this is the right key for me, but no. Where I'm at, where I'm at. Might have to change the key. Where I'm gonna be is trying to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind.
well, who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try and be where I'm at when I'm there. And I don't mind trying to find time to let my kind of madness out. I try and do the best I can, try and be a better man. Sometimes I don't care, but I still can read the signs and put the wheels between the lines when it's my time. I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know, forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Now sometimes I read.
Who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind trying to. Yeah, it's too high for me. Let's see. Who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind trying to find the time to let my kind of madness out. I try to do the best I can. Try to be. You go so high. All right, let's bring it. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. It's not gonna work. Who knows where I'm try to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind trying to find the time to let my kind of madness out. Try to do the best I can, try to be a better man. Sometimes I don't care. Still I can see the signs and put the wheels between the lines, and it's my time. But I can't stop, so I just go. Forever, yes, you never know. Forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Now sometimes the reason's all too clear, sometimes the reasons disappear. Sometimes the reason's all too clear, sometimes the reasons disappear into thin air. Poor guitar. So you climb the mountain, searching, certain something has to happen, and it don't. But who cares why the wind will die? Soon the summer sun will hold your head. And when you look back someday, anyways, the way it was will seem so goddamn sweet. I can't stop, so I just go. Forever, yes, you never know. Forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Don't get me wrong, the song has changed, but still the sentiment's the same as it always was. Yeah, start lower. Don't get me wrong, the song has changed, but still the sentiment's the same as it always was. And no dreams ever seem to be the same way in reality as in yesterday. And I got a damn good woman waiting for me away who sends her love. And I'm out here with a fifth of whiskey wondering what the point of all this was. I can't stop, so I just go. Forever, yes, you never know. Forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, I'll just go. I can't stop, I'll just go. I think that was close to the right key for me, maybe. I'll just keep taking these notes here. This one I ended up doing in C. Was there something glaring I left out that I should keep these notes for? Freddie, I don't even know if you're still out there, but if you are. And Hummingbirds was F. All right, so what Brad Barr song should I learn? That's a tough one. And what Jordan? See, I don't even know what. I'm just getting to know Jordan, but I definitely want to do one of his songs. And I know there's a perfect Sam Chase song for me to cover too, but I'm not sure what that is yet. Yeah, this is a fun task. Finally learning my friend's songs. I was texting Jay about it earlier. I was like, I'm trying to pick my Jay song or whatever. And he's like, yeah, man, quarantine. We're all getting sick of our own stuff. What Brad Barr song? You like Deacon's Son for me? Oh man. How about not one of the brooding ones? No what's the one about yours is the longest shadow to fade? Which song is that? Barr Brothers lyrics, shadow to fade. Oh yeah, How the Heroine Dies. Someday I'm gonna play clarinet on that song. I'm practicing. Someday I'm gonna play clarinet on. Yep. Oh, gosh. Barr Brothers, How the Heroine Dies. Not How the Heroine Diaries. I thought of Ubel too, Liz. Oh my gosh, some weird things came up for Barr Brothers, How the Heroine Dies. Really, YouTube? Maybe they're strict about that. Maybe the Barr Brothers put their foot down. No, here we go. I should get my steel string guitar. This thing sounds boomy and out of tune.
I thought if I fought you in the open field, your bayonet would crack on my hot iron shield. You caught me running, now I'm at your command, a servant to forces that I don't understand.
How does it go? Thought if I fought you in the open field.
If you were the shepherd and I was the lamb, and long was the journey and dark was the land, who would be following, who would be free, and who would believe that the shepherd was me? that poet decides and the heroine dies, he commits original sin. When that last ray decays from the boardwalk parade, yours long his shadow fade.
God, how cool would the internet be if it had the chords for that? Get Brad to come on and teach it to me. That's what I should be doing. That's I you know, in reality, when it's a YouTube show, you're welcome to the blue skying portion of Hippie Fiasco Rides Again, where we just all hang out in quarantine together and blue sky about all the things I could do on my YouTube show when that day comes. When I get 4,000 viewing hours and then 1,000 subscribers, we'll launch the YouTube. But in the meantime, we're like, you know, doing time-lapse photography over here. Wait till you see it. It takes 5 months to put it together, but it's going to be the coolest 30 seconds you've ever seen in your life. But yeah, the idea should be to have them come on and teach me the song, and they could show me their cool little hooks and stuff. Each person comes on, a Zoom guest, teach me your song. I want to record it. And that's the premise. That's the concept. Gold. There's gold in them hills. I tell you, there's gold. Nathan, why do you want to use YouTube so much, and why is that appealing? Well, I mean, it sort of just happened organically. I've had a YouTube channel for a long time, and it has that live stream feature about it that seems to be evolving and stuff. And it is possible to stream to multiple platforms at once, but I feel like on YouTube, I would just get into a different mindset. Once the show is on there and I'm streaming from there, it's going to feel a little bit more official, I think. I think I would be more inclined to put more thought into it, to be a little bit more show-oriented. Oh, God, it's happening. We're almost there to 1,000. I don't know what the pressure's going to be on. Don't worry, the 4,000 viewing hours buffer is going to help me out a little bit. We got a ways to go on that. If anybody out there does want to help me out in that regard, you can go to the Hippie Fiasco Rides Again YouTube channel and click on play all and then mute it and walk away. Just rack me up some hours. Please, please, please. After you subscribe, of course. But it's all just a mindset, Liz. If you talk me out of it, then it won't work anymore. It's like, why do you feel so cool in that suit? It's just a suit. Why do you have more confidence in it? Yeah, it's completely just my own headspace. And it you know, it is what it is. Like when you do a show on YouTube, and you do the live stream, then it goes into the channel and it becomes like an option, and it's all, you go to YouTube to watch videos. Now, if I did it on Facebook, now Facebook obviously wouldn't work. They'd have to friend me to see past episodes. Then they'd have to go through my wall. It's a whole weird personal connection kind of thing. Whereas a YouTube channel is a YouTube channel. And YouTube over the other possibilities, because it's the most popular, video watching platform in the world. If I tried to do Twitch or one of the new hip alternatives, I have a feeling like my fan base would not be able to follow me along. Of course, the goal is always to reach new ears, and so it's a completely valid question. I hope I don't sound dismissive. I'm a little scared that you'll enlighten me as to why it's a bad idea. Hey, you just wake up because it was a bad dream. It's not that you only have bad dreams. It's just those are the ones that wake you up. Yeah, Twitch is not new. It's definitely branching out from its gamer. It used to be 100% gamer stuff, but it is fun. I mean, I'm sort of a little bit of a gamer, so I'm a little seduced by the Twitch world. Then there's Discord, but that's not necessarily a streaming platform. But yeah, that's my main reason for YouTube. Just the feeling of it and the pressure I put on myself. And how they're all archived in a really nice, watchable way. And it's already integrated with all the big screen TVs. I just got 3 free weeks of YouTube TV. Catherine and I watched the first Hunger Games movie on YouTube TV. I got it for 3 weeks, and I'm putting reminders all over my house to be sure to cancel that because I always get caught. I'm the sucker. I'm the reason they always do that stuff. Like, hey, you want a few free weeks, mister? I know you'll forget and end up with Prime forever. Oh, which pirate game do you play? Wait, what's it called? Do you play the one that's online? I tried that. I tried a pirate game not too long ago and just couldn't get there. But what is it? I want to know if the one you play is the one I'm thinking of. I'm going to catch back up into the space here. Yeah, remember our old friend Ustream? I wonder, does that even exist anymore? I wonder if they have any of our archives anymore. They deleted so many of our, against their own policies. We blew Ustream up. We sank Ustream. Arg. We shanked that. We rolled in there. You talk about pirates. We rolled in there like pirates. Ustream. They had been hijacked. They were like, wait, we never even considered this possibility. It's right, Ustream. We've come to take your ship and set sail across the land. But it's a ship. It can't go on land. Arg, mind if we park our boat here?
I'm bored. Me too. Even my iPad does.
Just gonna pause that for a second to say I was definitely checking out Stage It today, which sounds like it would be a fun place to do something random and special, something one-timers here and there. Definitely special appearances. I was thinking about that earlier in terms of just what I've been talking about, Harold. I've been coming on here just sort of working out ideas of like what works online and getting the sounds and the puppets and all the little, but when it comes to like shows like that, like what could it be? What all could we do? What all could we do on YouTube? What all can we do anywhere, everywhere? Or what can I do? I'm terrible at puppet voices. I'll just tell you that much right now.
Even my iPad doesn't thrill me anymore.
It's a Kindle, not an iPad.
Scarlet, so sick and tired of playing Legos on the floor. Even asked my mom and dad if I could help them with the chores. I guess this is what it feels like to be really, 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 really bored. We're perpetually bored. Far too bored to be ignored. Our parents keep mentioning somebody named Sisyphus. when they're trying to occupy us bored, writhing wretched on the floor. We have nothing to look forward to. Oh boy, it stinks to be so bored. I started reading cookbooks. I collect aluminum foil. We beg Mom for a good look to watch the water boil. We miss all of the things we took for granted back when we were spoiled. Now it's all so, oh so dreary, 'cause we're really, really, really bored. We're perpetually bored, far too bored to be ignored. Our parents keep mentioning somebody named Sisyphus when they're trying to occupy us bored. Our plastic umbilical cords are hardly suitable rewards for all the suffering and torture we've caused. We're absolutely, destitutely, positively, obnoxiously, stinks to be so aggressively bored.
Okay, Landon's here. All right. Here's a manual, buddy. Thanks so much for listening, folks. I'm gonna need some harmonies in the comment thread, Jay. And I'm gonna need a kazoo solo from Nathan Moore. Oh, when I wake up, I don't wake up until I crawl inside a coffee cup full of speed and powder, drugs and coffee. When I get to work, I don't get to work until I get my brain another jerk with a couple keep me goings and a calm me down. Yeah, some folks roll out of mad, they rise and fall just like God would have, and life's as easy as just pressing the gas and going. Well, I wish I could have spent a lot of years trading the tides for coffee and beers, and now I gotta ship my own busted gears. I'm manual. Well, it's happy hour, ain't happy hour until a couple of rounds tall, strong and sour get to shining up my smile for you to see. Well, it's time to chill, don't got time to chill till I get my watch to start standing still, and I know how, but that sure will be expensive. Yeah, some folks roll out of mad, they rise and fall just like God would have, and life's as easy as just pressing the gas and going. Well, I wish I could have spent a lot of years trading the tides for coffee and beers, and now I gotta ship my own busted gears. I'm manual. I need my chemicals to keep this vehicle on the road. Alright, Nathan, kazoo solo. Yeah, some folks roll out of man, they rise and fall just like God would have. And life's as easy as just pressing the gas and going. Well, I wish I could, but spent a lot of years trading the tides for coffee and beers. And now I gotta shake my own busted gears. I'm a manual. I need my chemicals to keep this vehicle on the road. Yeah, I'm a manual. I need my chemicals to keep this vehicle on the road. Alright. Just realized I just did back-to-back Dickless songs.
All right, big hand for Taylor Kingman. That's Taylor Kingman there. That song was brought to you by Eat More Meat Products. Oh man, smooth. See, that's what you get.
Eat more, eat more, eat more meat products. They're the finest meat products you can buy.
49 varieties of luncheon meat, favorite meat for your luncheon treat.
Get eat more meat products. They're the finest meat products you can buy.
All right, kids, I'm getting a distinct impression that you have not been telling your moms and dads what we've been telling you to tell them. Now, listen up. This time now, just open your little ears and let this sink in, kids. Eat more. Eat more. Eat more. Eat more. Eat more.
49 varieties of luncheon meats, favorite meats for your luncheon treats. Get eat more meat products. They're the finest meat products you can buy.
Thank you, Eat More, for your generous contribution to tonight's show. Could not have, whoa, I took the filter away, but the mustache stayed. Look at that. I sort of want to, get rid of the mustache, pull the Abe Lincoln. But around here, it's just like Amish. You just look Amish. I can't really talk Kether into it. I don't know why, because she loves Abraham Lincoln. Maybe that's why. It'd be too weird. I poured a cocktail. I haven't had one in quite a while. I don't usually drink alone. I don't usually drink at home. But we're all hanging out. It's Friday night. Woo! We're like snails on the backs of tortoises. I'm really glad I got the YouTube audio library assignment behind me. Back to focusing on home and the show. Think about this show. What to do with you guys. So many ways to think about it. Definitely don't do the Amish look. Really, what do people have against the Amish look? I don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. See, I think my biggest problem, why there's a million reasons why I think about the show and what it could be. One of the things is I feel like if I ever commit to an idea about what the show should be, that I'm going to miss all the things that aren't that. I mean, in some ways, it's complete entertainment suicide just to come on here night after night with no plan. On the other hand, that has wound up in some very interesting places. And those places are the entire reason for doing it. But it doesn't really make sense on the other hand. There's probably somebody that just signed in right now that is just seeing me for the first time. I mean, if you know, most people in this world have never even heard of this songwriter, Nathan Moore, you know. And it's, you know, it's interesting because, you know, I am in showbiz, and that first impression should be something. I don't know, or should it? Who knows? I don't want to. I'm not here to weed people out from my songs. Oh, quit it! It's just a fiasco. Men at night. Don't overthink it. Men at night. Oh, it's so good. That's the essence of life. Kittens and puppies are safe. Yeah, I really thought Pip woke up about 5 minutes ago. She's back there, but she might have just been like, "Oh, you're still doing the show? Okay, I'll go back to bed." I really thought when we started this thing that Pip was just going to steal the show. All I had to do was point the camera. Oh, look, there, look, her ears are burning. Oh, she's just pooping. It's a bad place for a litter box, probably. There you go, America. Oh yeah, I checked that guy out the other night. I watched his cat poop, and then he like sat there daydreaming about what his show possibly could be for a half hour. Just like, what should the show be? What is the show? What am I doing? Send in the kittens. All right, here you go. Name this tune. You ready? And it's a theme song from a movie, so you can get that too. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see if Deacon's Son lyrics are on here. Oh, look at that. Cordify. Go Cordify. That's not it. Liar. Cordify. You lied to me. It even says Deacon Son chords. What a tease. Wait, here we go. Genius lyrics. Oh, yeah. How the heck would I do this, though? Brad would have to send me the guitar part. What would I do for that? Let's see what we're dealing with here. I like that. It's just a fiasco. It's really smart to climb back into this safe bubble. It reminds me of the silliness that is so important. All right. This is what you hear for me, huh? I'm gonna get in trouble for playing this. Maybe if I blah blah blah. I'm messing up the audio. This is, you can't smell that. It's not the. I don't know. I'm a deacon son, lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon son, lazy as the day is long. Could be anyone. I'm a deacon son. What am I missing there? I'm a deacon son, lazy as the day is long. Could be anyone, but I'm a deacon son. I'm a one-eyed dog, scoring up the hens and hogs. Scoring up the hens, scoring up the hens, scaring up the hens and hogs. Yeah, one-eyed dog. Is that it? Is that really the words? Found a little friend buried in the rocks and sand, buried in the rocks and sand. Found a little friend. Oh, I'm a deacon son, lazy as the day is long, lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon son. Does it change? Does what's
Buried in the rocks and sand, buried in the rocks and sand, found a little friend. I'm a deacon son, lazy as the day is long, lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon son. Gonna see if you wanna go get the phone, walking in the moonlight. Someone's really chilled, yeah, I just wanna feel you, nothing more.
wow. really chilled you. I just want to thrill you, nothing more. Gonna see if you wanna look at the father walking in the moonlight. Something's really chilled you, just wanna thrill you, nothing more. See if you wanna go look at the father walking in the moon. Something's really chilled you, I just wanna thrill you, nothing more. Everyone I know, I'm a deacon's son. Lazy as the day is long. Oh, I see. That's the tricky part right there. A Chordify, maybe it was just really slow to load. Oh, enjoy your free song. It's not loading right for me. I'm sort of bastardizing it already. Should probably just keep doing that. I'm a deacon's son, lazy as the day is long. Could be anyone, but I'm a deacon's son. Everyone I know, scaring up the hens and hogs, scaring up the hens and hogs. Everyone I don't. And sand, buried in the rocks and sand, found a little friend. I'm a deacon's son, lazy as the day is long, lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon's son. See if you wanna go and look at the father walking in the moonlight. Something's really chilled you, I just want to thrill you, nothing more. lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon's son. Everyone that dog, scaring of the hens and hogs, scaring of the hens and hogs. Everyone that dog, I'm a deacon's son. Lazy as the day is long, as the day is long. I'm a deacon's son. See if you wanna go look at the father walking in moonlight. Songs really chilled you, I just wanna thrill you, nothing more.
Something is made you feel me, I just wanna feel you and nothing more. Funny, we really thought it to be so hypnotic with the lights on the
Interesting call. Interesting call. I like the challenge of that. Woo wee. Goodness gracious. I'm a deacon's son. I'm a deacon's son. Lazy as the day is long. Could be anyone. I'm a deacon's son. Everyone that don't. Oh, wait, how about this? I'm a deacon's son, lazy as the day is long. Could be anyone, but I'm a deacon's son. Everyone that don't, scared of the hens and hogs, scared of the hens and hogs. Everyone that don't. Get some fiddles. Found a little friend, baby rocks and sand. Baby rocks and sand. Found a little friend. I'm a deacon's son, lazy as the day is long. Lazy as the day is long. I'm a deacon's son, deacon's son. See if you want to find her walking in the moonlight. Oh, I just want to thrill you, nothing more. Everyone that dog, scaring of the hens and hogs, scaring of the hens and hogs. Everyone that dog. I'm a deacon's son, lazy as the day is long. As the day is long, I'm a deacon's son. Gonna see if you wanna go and look at the fauna walking in the moonlight. chills you, I just want to thrill you, nothing more. I never thought it'd be so hypnotic, these lights on the water. All right, maybe D. D minor. that might be the ticket. All right, let me see if I got them all already. Where do we decide to do that? In G? Who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try to be where I'm at. Who knows where I'm gonna be? I just try to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind trying to find the time to let my kind of madness out. Try to do the best I can. Try to be a better man. Sometimes I don't care. I still can see the signs and put the wheels between the lines, and it's my time. I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know, forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Sometimes the reason's all too clear, sometimes the... Let's see. Who knows when sometimes the reason's all too clear, sometimes the reasons disappear into thin air. So you climb the mountain searching, certain something has to happen and it don't. But who cares why the wind will die, and soon the summer sun will hold your head. When you look back someday, anyways, the way it was will seem so goddamn sweet. Oh, I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know. I've forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, I just go. Don't get me wrong, the song has changed, still the sentiment's the same as it always was. And no dreams ever seem to be the same way in reality as in yesterday. And I got a damn good woman waiting for me who far away, who sends her love. And I'm out here with this fifth of whiskey, wondering what the point of all this was. Men at night, I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know. I've forgotten what it was I was trying to show. but I can't stop, so I just go. I can't stop, so I just go. I can't stop. Who knows what I'm gonna be at? Who knows what? Who knows what I'm gonna be? I just try to be where I'm at when I'm there. I don't mind trying to find the time to let my kind of madness out. I try to do the best I can, try to be a better man. Sometimes I don't care. I still can see the signs and put the wheels between the lines, and it's my time. But I can't stop. But I can't stop. I can't stop. So I just go forever, yes. You never know. Forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop. So I just go. Now all the reasons all too clear. Sometimes the reasons disappear into thin air. So you climb the mountain searching, certain something has to happen and it don't. But who cares where the wind will die, and soon the summer sun will hold your hair. And when you look back someday anyways, the way it was will seem so goddamn sweet. I can't stop. I just go. I can't sweet. I can't stop. I just go forever, yeah. You never know. I've forgotten what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. Don't get me wrong, the song has changed, but still the sentiment's the same as it always was. No dreams ever seem to be the same way in reality as in yesterday. I got a damn good woman waiting for me far away who sends her love. And I'm out here with this fifth of whiskey, wondering what the point of all this was. But I can't stop, so I just go forever, yes. You never know, forgetting what it was I was trying to show. But I can't stop, so I just go. True blue mystified, dreaming of you. Last time you spoke to me, honey, you sounded a bit confused. True blue and terrified under the gun. Last time you loaned me some money, you said that the war was won. You're a silver dollar, babe, I know you. I'm still singing the blues. I was living on a shoestring thinking, where's the view? And I'm still dreaming for two. I'm still dreaming for two. Gambled my life away, said all my goodbyes. Every time I put it on the table, my blood begins to rise. Gambled the rest away and I paid all my dues. Now I got one more dollar in my pocket that I'm hanging on to. In the alley by the back room, drinking, baby, drinking the moon. And I'm still lush for you. You're a silver dollar, baby, I know you. And I'm still dreaming for two. I'm still dreaming for two. Up, down, back around, hurricane ride. Every time I looked for shelter, it was better that I didn't hide. Knocked down on the ground, my body began to bleed. Now I know what's coming for me, baby, when the wind blows down those trees. In the alley by the back room, baby, drinking the moon. I'm still lush for you. You're a silver dollar, baby, I know you. And I'm still singing the blues. I'm still dreaming for two. I'm still lush for you. Maybe a little hook there. One more. Cheers. It's probably not the right key for me either. Hummingbirds never stop for too long. They fly to a different song. Hummingbirds ain't never been wrong. Don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this all along. Ain't never been wrong. And you don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Now you can run like you used to before. And heartache won't come knocking at your door. 'Cause every time you breathe, you're right where you should be. And darling, the angels are pleased. Every time that you sing. Songs wrote on those broken down guitars, they make more sense than run down old bars, where the bourbon loves to soak up those scars. Well, it's alright, my friend, your prayers have been sent. You know one day you will mend. My beautiful friend,
we'll start again. We're far from the end. Our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens, and there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it, if that I can only be right where I'm at. You might be on your way in while I'm on my way out. Well, so be it, if that I can only be right where I'm at. And Catherine was like, so you're doing covers? And I was like, you know, of my friends. And she was like, oh, is Warren Zevon your friend? Pretty good. Yo, in a bottle of rum, hoist the mainsails, here I come. There ain't no room on board for the insincere. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. I was born to rock the boat. Some may sink, but we will float. Grab your coat, let's get out of here. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. Long ago we laughed at shadows, lightning flashed and thunder followed us. It would never find us here. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. Long ago we laughed at shadows, lightning flashed and thunder followed us. You can never find us here. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. Yo, and a bottle of rum, hoist the mainsails, here I come. There ain't no room on board for the insincere. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. Warren, call me. Well, what a productive night. I learned 4
songs from 4 different friends. I have to pick my Sam Chase song, my Jordan Smart song. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. It was a very fun night. I think that was a perfect leaving song. Thanks for bearing with my frustration with the software update that took things away from me. That happens. Such a terrible thing when it does. But we might never get them back. So, onward. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe maybe those chats flashing on the screen like that was a little tacky. I don't know. Time will tell. I'm always moving them around because they're suddenly like on the wrong thing. I'm like janking it around the screen and stuff. That's not tight. Yeah, Shannon, I like the selection so far too. Something to think on. I could do entire records worth of everybody we've talked about so far. I think I know which Taylor Kingman song I want to do too, but I'm not sure what it's called. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have it on this computer somewhere. Yeah, it must be on a different hard drive. Oh, I bet it's on this long form. I got a whole show of his that I recorded. I was the taper dude. Y'all can't hear what I'm hearing. I'm actually listening. That's no way to do it though. It's like a 2-hour long file. I'm just like was clicking through. What are these? Wait, hold on. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Is this it? Oh man, so many good ones. Y'all should just hear in your head what I just heard in mine. It's not the one I'm looking for,
Prius.
but
Great acoustics.
Yeah, there's excellent acoustics in the Prius.
Very isolated.
But yeah, this is a song I wrote when I was getting pretty bummed one time, like with my voice, and it was late, and I wrote this song. I can't sing no more. Thoughts stay with me. I'm a screaming thought, stay with me. I can't sing no more. You're gonna hear each beer I'm drinking.
where'd he go? Did I freeze it up? There we go.
I'll just sit on the curb and cry, and I won't make a dime, 'cause it ain't pretty.
You hear Taylor though, right?
There's a buzzing in my brain. There's a sickness to the sweet. There's a suffocating way. From all the songs I keep, from all the songs I can't shake, rotting in the shade of something pretty. Where will you be?
Here. Oh wait, was it muted for the lava? Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was such gold. I was in heaven here. Man. I'm bummed about that. Ecam, I blame you. I'm looking you right in the eye. I'm telling you. You don't want to mess with me. I got friends in high places. You don't want to take this on. You really don't want to take this on. I'll give you a week. Shape up. You can. Shape up. You hear me? Hey, welcome back to the show. I just had to get that out. And this is catharsis for me. I think I just finally felt the little bit of whiskey I poured myself. I had a sort of a revelation during that, listening to Taylor. God, that was so sweet. But I keep on thinking about, like what I really need is content is what I keep thinking about. And how can I come up with the content? If I have the content, I can juggle it. But it has to be like it's like sustainable energy. It has to be sustainable content. And if I'm avoiding politics and the news, which is wise, and seeing as I don't have too many friends that are aficionados in UFOs, maybe my only option is the music. Of course, it makes perfect sense. But then I'm like, okay, so I've been doing a lot of screen captures of friends and trying to share that, but I always feel a little vampiric doing that. It doesn't quite feel like the move. But then I realized as I was searching for that Taylor Kingman song on my computer here that I do have lots of content from lots of places, myself, my friends, and a lot of unexplored content, a lot of audio files, which is one of the reasons why I haven't explored it that much, because they're audio files. But maybe that's it. Maybe I should get be audiophile-y, especially if like my one thing I know I can probably pull off is being your late night radio dude voice or whatever. Just sort of DJ, especially from back in the Revolution radio days. I got stuff I've recorded. I could just do stuff I've recorded. That could be the content. You guys are obviously my board of directors. I love these blue skying sessions. Believe you me. I might have to pour another one of these. Just a little one. Because that was a genuine revelation when I was listening to, because that was Taylor Kingman and J. Cobb Anderson playing together. And that was when we were all together on the Cavalcade tour, and it just sounded so sweet. And I was like, hey, I got that recording. No one else has that recording. I got content. I got stuff people haven't heard. And especially all the millions and millions of people that have never heard any of this stuff ever. Willie T. Who? Nathan what? The Slip? What is that? There's millions of those, So maybe that's the revelation I keep looking for the trip on the rug of this brilliant idea. I want to fall flat on my face right into this vision. Oh, all right, Andrew's saddling. All right, I'll pour one with you. We'll raise our glass and toast. Makers, huh? I'm a little jealous of your makers, I gotta say. Just love the sound of it hitting the ice. I might regret this decision in the morning. Hey, 3 a.m. cold pizza. You're just the brainstormer I was hoping would arrive at the table. Grab a seat, hunker down, share your pizza. I had cold pizza last night for dinner. Tonight, Kethra made this amazing soup. It was like a creamy cabbage sausage soup. It was delicious. I'm going to eat more here in a second. Well, just catching you up, Andrew. Oh no, Oh no, if I caught a cold, you know what that means. I haven't even left the house. That's scary. How do you catch a cold? I don't have a cold. I don't know what that was. There's a lot of glitter and sparkles in the air down here. So I updated my webcasting software, and the update made stuff not work. I can no longer see your chats in the software. It's driving me crazy. I'm looking at you on my phone. Should probably check in on the battery life of that jam. So I was a little sad, There's so many moving parts as I try to get this. I feel like the Wright brothers in Nag's Head with their little test plane. Why didn't it fly? Oh, well, we're just going to have to swap out we need balsa wood for the, I've never really been an allergy dude. Yes, the whole any soup is good soup it's so true. I mean, it's the kind of thing that it's easy to forget just how good a soup is. But the reason that we forget how good soups actually are is because they're really not that satisfying on this other level. It's like hard to fill up on a soup. And if you do, that's weird. Like you could just eat way too much soup or something. Kendi says, I think it's funny how pizza is good either hot or cold, but lukewarm pizza is not good at all. I could see that. I think cold pizza is good. It's too good in a way because we really should heat it up anyways. No matter how good it is, we suck that we don't heat it. It's all part of it. That's why it tastes good. There's something about our I don't know. I think there's something delicious about our laziness or something. I don't know. I can't find the words for that thought. But we should heat it up every time, no matter how good it is cold. Heat it up. Put it in the oven. But then I don't know. I think I was onto something there. I'm definitely feeling the whiskey a little bit now, but at the same time, there's something we know we should heat it up. Maybe that's what we're doing. Like we know we should heat it up, so we're like we send taste buds out there like little. I go, you got to redeem me. Redeem me here because I know I'm messing up. I don't know. For some reason, that tied directly into this whole idea that of how everybody, no matter what it is you believe, in your narrative, you're the hero. That's something we have to remember when we're talking to people these days. Everyone has to realize that everybody is the hero in their script. You'll very, very rarely find somebody that's just the villain, happily. And that'll probably turn out to be like your lifelong buddy. But most people, no matter, I mean, and the ultimate irony is that, when you're not in their script, you're like, oh my God, you're like evil. But still, it's important to remember that they aren't evil, that they are actually the hero in their story. And the people are never the enemy. The machine is what we have to worry the most about. Oh, wait, I'm doing it again. I'm not supposed to talk politics. I'm supposed to play music. I'm your late night DJ. I'm here with the content that you can't get anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like some vintage Taylor Kingman live from the Cavalcade with us playing along.
This is exciting.
Hey Jay, will you put this out? This is a song called Bad Spot.
Put these sparkles on your large TV and check out how amazing they really are. They are so good. Best sparkles on Facebook tonight, guarantee you. Unless the Fungineers are live. Nice.
You said I look lonely. Girl, I'm the lonely kind. You asked if I'd come in. Girl, I'm the going type. We're two chips off the same block, but it wasn't all right through. Girl, I'm the bad spot, but I'm still the same as you. Oh, girl, I'm the bad spot, but I'm still the same as you.
Still play? Interesting question. Oldest song that I still play. Here's fun. Watch this.
car to Seattle.
What do you think about that?
And came back a passenger. To keep on hitting you. Yeah, I caught all these bad thoughts, but they were only passing through.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
You drove your car to Seattle, came back a passenger. I always said it don't matter, and cried like a coward. But I caught all those bad thoughts, and I hung them in a noose. Yeah, I caught all those bad thoughts, and I hung them in a noose. Yeah, I caught all those bad thoughts, and I hung them in a noose. Yeah, I caught all those bad thoughts, and I hung them in a noose. And I'll go along however you want me to. Whatever you want, I'll do. I can't seem to change, and it's a goddamn shame. I should have never asked your name. Now it's all the same. I'll be loving you. I'll be wanting you. I'll be needing you. I'll be leaving you. I'll be loving you. Thank you.
Dirty.
That's cool. Wow.
Great song.
Taylor Kingman. That's from the Cavalcade tour. That's some gold right there. I realized what was going on. Every time I would leave the picture-in-picture, it would automatically mute. Ecamm. I guess, isn't that nice? Jim Lewis asked if what's the oldest song you still play? And I've been thinking about that. What is the oldest song I still play? I know it's right from around. This is sort of interesting to me. It's probably right around 99, 98, 99, maybe 97. I'm going to have to do a little research on this. But what's interesting is I started writing songs and became like a full-on songwriter, when in my teenage years, and then definitely all through college and everything. But that was like 82. So from 82 to like 97, that was like almost, almost 20 years of being a songwriter and writing hundreds and hundreds of songs for several different bands. And I wouldn't ever sing any of those songs ever again. I think that's, for some reason, that's why I'm that songwriter. I'm like the Pete Rose. Like, I didn't have a natural gift, but I was determined. By golly, whatever it takes, I'm gonna write one of these. And it took me 20 patient years of actually not patient at all, 20 years of thinking I was killing it. 20 years of being some weird Frankenstein of Mr. Bungle and Leonard Cohen and Jim Morrison and Sid Vicious. But I mean, let's see. See, I'm thinking it was probably from Single Wide. So I'm thinking of albums and when they were released. And even like the first few of the Amusement records, I don't do any of those songs anymore. Oh, there's a couple of ones I like. Now, when I moved to Austin, Texas, I changed my name to Mr. Hat when I moved there. And this is way before South Park, so don't even start with me. But I got a one-way ticket to Austin, Texas, because I heard it was the live music capital of the world. And I changed my name to Mr. Hat. And the reason I changed my name to Mr. Hat, there's probably even a better story there than that I could tell. Wait, what am I about to play? But short story is the reason I changed my name to that is because I wrote this song called Mr. Hat. That to me, and I was probably like 22 at the time. And so that's 10 years after I started writing songs. I was like 12, 13. And because that was like the first time I was like, oh, I don't know, like who, I don't know what I'm copying or like that. Where did that one come from? That one feels like me or something. And it turned out to be a song I'd never sing again. But still, at the time, I was like, wait a minute, where'd that come from? I don't know where that came from. And not knowing where it came from felt really good. So I changed my name to that song and moved to Texas. Met Dave and Amy. And then we moved to New Mexico and started the Amusement. And then I wrote a few more years worth of songs I'll never sing again. And then suddenly I caught my breath. Andrew wants to hear the old Amusement songs. But this is maybe the one oldest songs I still do today. That's the question. The city's swept under a carpet of lights. The boys in the band are drained into sight. There's a sigh in the sidewalk as the opens close. And one man's garbage is a couple of warm rolls. I feel like a spring flower surprised by the cold. Come on too strong, come on too bold. I chase my own, now the tale is told. But don't roll the sad ending, there's so much to go. I'll be a good time gambler. I get guitar picker. Perfect stranger. A lonely trickster. In the storefront windows, I walk by myself. I could float down the gutter to the ne'er-do-well. I could go down to the playhouse where the lovers meet. See who sits alone and take a seat. Well, I tell myself, well, flip a coin to choose. Heads you win, tails I lose. The tails I hop the gutter, 'cause the baby I need, she's down in the well, nowhere to be. And I'll be a good time gambler, guitar picker. Perfect stranger. A lonely trickster. And who's not in love with the butcher girl? How many men leave their mark on the world? And out of them that do, how many deserve to be whining and dining and holding her? Let my love fall flat and seem dumb. I need a reason to go, I need a reason to run. I need a song to sing, I need a tune to strum. I face my home in the east as I hold out my thumb. I'll be a good time gambler, guitar picker. Perfect stranger. A lonely trickster. I'll be a good time gambler, a guitar picker. Perfect stranger. A lonely trickster. It's definitely one of the oldest songs I still sing. But I even back before I wrote songs that I would repeat, I was extremely prolific. for those from 12 to 27, I wrote a lot of really bad songs. I mean, tons, more than you could ever believe. What kind of early amusement are you talking about there, Quist? Oh, thanks, Greg. Good to see everybody. Good evening. Welcome to the weekend. Oh my God, if I was a cat. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Holy moly, I didn't even know it would do that. That's even cooler than I thought it would be. If I was a pine, I'd just grow. If I was the moon, I'd just shine. If I was the sun, I would rise. And if I was a spider's web, I'd pick a window and just trip up. I would not befriend you if I was a cat. I can imagine that I'd be up that tree in seconds flat. But I'm none of these, I'm none of that. If I was a girl, I'd just rule the world. If I was a robin, I'd just fly. If I was somewhere, I'd be overseas from some sad drifting child. And if I was a stone, I'd be unturned. If I was a lesson, I'd be unlearned. And if I was a cat, I can imagine that I'd be up that tree in seconds flat. But I'm none of these, I'm none of that. If I was a prayer, I'd just let it go. But I'm not, so I just hold on. If I was tomorrow, I'd be on my way. And if I was yesterday, I'd be gone. Just one time, okay, fine. And then again, I would have 9. If I was a cat, and I can imagine that I'd be up that tree in seconds flat. But I'm none of these, I'm none of that. I can't even say it. Request. Great request. Wow. Why was that so hard to say? Great request. Great regret. Try to say that fast. Try to say great request fast. Tell me if I'm drunk. Great request. I can't even do it. I still can't do it. Wow. All right. Was there another request? I missed the shot of you too, my brother. Staying up late with you, listening to our friends do sweet shit is kind of what we do really well. Oh, that was a fun one. Early the amusement. Gosh, I wonder what the furthest I could go even is. Oh, here's one you don't even know, but I bet I would sort of remember it. Oh, it's so perfect too. This is sort of the first song I ever wrote for Amy Curl to sing. It's not even a tongue twister. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's Friday now. The boys, they start to play their games around the silly little town. Feeds all their fooling themselves about a crown. My evening gown might as well touch the ground. Boys will be boys going down. I wish I fairy taled well, married hell, what to this guy who can't know my head, playing king, passing sentence, off with his bed. Should I go instead of staying home and playing dead? Real will be real, going down. I'm crying. He told me, showed me, I know he's lying, but I held him anyhow, 'cause I know the feeling of pretending to feel something is real and possibly big deal. Real will be real, going down. Now that's a really, really old. That's like the original of the Amusement song in a way, right? It's Friday. Yeah. Friday now. I remember I remember that even better than I thought I would. I don't even really know. I haven't spoken with Amy for a while. I should reach out and see how she's doing. I know that, I mean, she has a kid and an awesome husband. They live in Northern Virginia. But we haven't really kept in close touch. She still plays with a band called Furnace Mountain, and I've been playing stuff from her bandmates quite a bit during this quarantine time, especially from Morgan and Dave. And it's funny because the band that she's playing. All right, here's a story. The band that she's playing with now, which is Morgan and Dave and her husband Danny. But Morgan and Dave, when I met them in Austin, Texas, I was in Austin, Texas, and I found them busking. They would busk every night on 6th Street, and it was Amy and David Tiller and Dave and Morgan. They called themselves Buzzard's Breath, and they were playing on the street, and I became completely fascinated with them, and we started playing some music together, and and so that's her bandmates now in Furnace Mountain. Here I'm actually multitasking because I got a fun clip of Dave here. They've been putting out some really fun stuff in quarantine. But this guy was playing with Dave and Amy on the sidewalk. Dave Tiller and this guy you're about to see, Dave Fiddlevender, they hopped trains back in the day and found their way to Austin, hopping trains like hobos. You know, they slow down in places. You can just hop on and go.
Let me tell you a story about a COVID-19. The president said that we'd all be fine. See, he said one day it would all go away, and then he went to his resort and played golf all day. The Wuhan virus, the Chinese virus. Well, the next thing you know, we're in it for the long haul. Pandemic teams run by Trump's son-in-law. Now California's not the place you want to be, so we loaded up the truck with a bunch of TP, toilet paper, White Cloud, Charmin, the Mar-a-Lago Hillbillies.
Right now, on the count of 3, the tape is rolling, and really everybody just give it all you got down in there about shit you're excited about. Think of something if it's not right here. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
I painted wings on Sunday morning. I tried to give myself in love. I don't know it. I gave and heeded all the warnings while my nights alone added up. While my nights alone added up. Good night, Clayton. well, thank you so much, Clayton. You sleep sweet now. There's a way, they say, on its way home, maybe far away. Yeah, that was a blast from the past. Thanks for taking us, pulling that direction. It was fun. A lot of gold in those hills. Don't tell anyone in the sky I'm down here. Hide beneath the trees. Down by the water, but don't tell the waves. I don't want them to know I can see. The big lights, hardly worth knowing. You can't touch them, it just hurts to see them shine. The big lights, and they've always been glowing, just messing with the people's minds. I'm a guitar, I'm a daydream, baby, on the end of a fishing pole, trading places with the cattails and the jukebox, where everyone knows. The big lights, they've always been glowing. You can't touch them, it just hurts to see them shine. The big lights, yeah, they've always been glowing, just messing with the people's minds. Passover morning, and the coals are still glowing. I'm still in a bit of a haze. There they go, I wonder where they're going these days. These days. lights. Yeah, they're hardly worth knowing. You can't touch them, it just hurts to see them shine. The big lights, they've always been glowing, just messing with the people. I gotta get a leaving song. I mean, what's the leaving song? I learned 4 songs tonight of friends of mine: Willie T, Jay Cobb, Fred Torfey, and Brad Barr. Productive night. Yeah, I'm almost to the end of this guy too. Already sang the leaving song an hour ago. Seeing you two sign in really got me my second wind. I was out of here. I sang Warren Zevon's Yo Ho Ho. Mutineer. Mutineer was the leaving song for sure. Definitely the leaving song. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Hoist the mainsail, here I come. There ain't no room on board for the insincere. You're my witness, I'm your mutiny. Oh my God, don't leave, I'm just angry. That was a crazy tuning. That much I know. That's a crazy guitar tuning that I've never used again. There's no way I could do it. Don't leave, I didn't mean to sound angry. Don't leave, I'm just angry. Wow, amazing. You have been looking for so long now, but you can't be found in an old sad town. You can't find your smile since you put it down. You can't pave a road not to where you're bound. You can stand on your head, but you can't fool a frown. You gotta grow your own, pass around and pass it around. Oh shit. Hungry. No. Lonely, you're just another face in the crowd. Hungry, you wander over fertile ground. Well, you want to, but you don't shout out loud. And the streets, they empty to a bitter old cloud. And love don't grow on trees you chop down. You gotta grow your own and pass around and pass it around. Where the virgin left her dress, where the king left his crown, while pioneers searched for a place to settle down. And there's clouds in the sky like tossed off evening gowns, and it's like you're underwater, but you just don't drown. But even in the pastures of heaven, I found you gotta grow your own and pass around and pass around. You gotta grow your own and pass around and pass around. You gotta grow your own and pass around and pass around and pass around and pass around. Yeah, look at you. Look at you calling the shots. Killing it. You're crushing it, Glist. You're crushing it. I don't know if that was the leaving song, though. Didn't really feel like a leaving song. Sorry if the glitter was too much, but I really enjoyed hiding behind there for a little while. I played like I've never played before. I might have played like I'll never play again. Back at you, buddy. What's the leaving song, though? What's the leaving? We gotta find the leaving song. How do we let each other go? Hey, Tim. Oh, shit, I'm not supposed to call out people until they chat. That's my rule. I broke it. I want people to be able to start watching without having their name called out by people in the chat or me or by anybody. You're just cutting on, Blue Bloods. You don't need the TV going, oh, hey, Andrew, so you're watching Blue Bloods, huh? I see. You are a true blue bleach pony. Oh, beach pony. And don't you ever forget it. Wait, what did Z say? Is Z back? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Protest song. Why? I have to go back in the glitter for that. Look at that. Hollywood. It's hard to write a protest song, to love the enemy, to know right from wrong. And it's hard to know what to say in such strange company, who to Jesus pray, while sending children to their graves. He was not a soldier, Jesus saves. Show me where he ever said the righteous should be warriors, the wicked should be dead. Hypocrites, that's what boils my blood. Worshiping warplanes, posing for good, commanding on Sunday your guns to shoot. Driving on Sunday in your three-piece suit. You know you worse by far than any hippie I know. So how do I love thee? How do I go? I sing for my living, I sing for my Lord. I know a song can be a prayer, I know a song can be a sword. So I know how hard it can be to choose. Oh, Mr. President, yeah, you. It's hard to write a protest song, to love your enemy, to know right from wrong. And it's hard to know what to say in such strange company, who to Jesus pray. Still not the leaving song. Tick-tock goes me lately. I don't want time to hate me. I just want it to slow, but it won't. Well, I don't know. I am not my body. It's the worst part of me. I just pray when its day comes, I still got a ways to go. Oh my God, who am I talking to? Oh my God, if not you. Oh my God. All my life I've been posing questions to the quiet and wondering how it might answer them, following all of the signs. I've seen the trees and the angels, and I've bled the gaping wound of sin. Forsook the wide, I took the narrow. Now by my faith I beg and borrow. My God, who am I talking to? Oh my God, if not you. Oh my God. On that hallelujah day, when I'll be coming home to stay, ready my bed, warm my meal, I'm sure I'll be starving and cold. But while I have these eyes, this tongue, if the old are only wise when young, then let my love be sweating true, and all I do be pleasing to you. Oh my God, who am I talking to? Oh my God, if not you. Oh my God, who am I talking to? Oh my God, if not you. Oh my God. Is that the leaving song? It could be it. That could be it. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Stop your rambling. Stop your gambling. Stop your staying out all night long. Go back to your wife and your family. Go back where you belong. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Sometimes I live in the country. Sometimes I live in the town. Sometimes I take on the notion just to jump in the ocean and drown. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Fuck that song. No. We're going to stay here forever. It's 24/7 now. This is it. It's time to throw off the shackles. Embrace the fact that forever is now, and now is forever. I'll just set up a little sleep cam. I'll hang a little swinging bottle of whiskey. Just let it roll. Just let it roll. There's no beginning. There is no end. There is no alpha, no omega. You have to get yourself a different breakfast cereal, kids. No, I think you're right. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Here it is. Hummingbirds never stop for too long. They fly to a different song.
Hummingbirds ain't never been wrong. I don't know why I cry every time you fly. You just can't stay still for that long. You've been blessed since the dawn. You've known this all along. You ain't never been wrong. You don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Now you can run like you used to before. And a heartache won't come knocking at your door. 'Cause every time you breathe, you're right where you should be. And darling, the angels are pleased. Every time you sing. The songs wrote on those broken down guitars, they make more sense in those run down old bars, where the bourbon loves to soak up those scars. Well, it's alright, my friend, your prayers have all been sent. You know one day you will mend. My beautiful friend, we'll start again. We're far from the end. Our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. That's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out. Well, I'm losing the end. Our hearts will always be wrapped up in the heavens. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you might be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it if that I can only be right where I'm at. You may be on your way out while I'm on my way in. Well, so be it if that I can only be right where I'm at. I almost got it. I almost got it. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for listening and encouraging me and receiving. Appreciate you. See you soon.